I didn't mean what I told you, but you took it to heart. Wish I could take it back to get a new start. I apologize at least 100 times. You never heard my perspective or took my advice. But I put all the problems in a pot, then I stirred. I said what I said, what I did was a blur. And it's just a bad habit, maybe it's just a curse. Now our friendship's on do not disturb. I'll throw fuel on the fire, burn the bridge to the ground. You're no longer required. I don't wanna see you around. I tried to fix what was broken, but you made up your mind. I gave you all my reasons, then you pushed them aside. Guess it wasn't enough. When it rains, it floods. Left me drowning here neck deep, dragged me through the mud. You act like I stabbed a knife in you. I cut so deep, I went all the way through. If you guess like me, then I'm a fool. No more drama now, no more shots to shoot. I'll throw fuel on the fire, burn the bridge to the ground. You're no longer required. I don't wanna see you around. I'll throw fuel on the fire, burn the bridge to the ground. You're no longer required. I don't wanna see you around. Oh my God, I said my piece. So tonight I'ma sleep like a baby. 'Cause no, I care what you think of me. Come to think of it now, it's all buried. I'll throw fuel on the fire, burn the bridge to the ground. You're no longer required. I don't wanna see you around.
Okay. Yeah, my camera works. That's the one thing I didn't test. Okay, here I am. We are gonna finish this blanket today. And I have set up a few other things that if you want to showcase your work, you can go on Discord into the show off your work section. And I will show it off at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time after I eat my lunch. So this is where we are now. And the reason I have my slideshow instead of my puppy cam up, let me see if the all-white cam works. Yeah, it does. Is because I still have a house guest and I don't want to disturb him. So when he wakes up, I will put the puppy cam. Back in order. Okay. Either way, we're good. Okay. Start your stream, Teal. Okay. Silly, silly me. All right. So this ball of yarn, I was literally screaming at it the other day because it wouldn't get untangled. So that's why I cut my stream short the other day, is because I was getting embarrassingly frustrated. But now it's perfect. So I'm back to normal. Normal giraffe behavior. Okay, hopefully you can see everything. me see the edge of this. Let me see. Yeah, that's better. Okay. And I fixed my sound buttons. So now if I want to make a belch sound, I can make a belch sound. Ha 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 ha. And we're doing our last yarn switch. We are on row 17, which is what our row counter says. Okay, good. We are good, 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 good. So this is a right side row. So let's do the yarn switch right here. Okay. Fabulous. All right. No pomp, no circumstance, no fanfare. Just a yarn switch. Actually, let me do a Discord invite. Let me see if I can do that on here. Copy link. Did I do it? Okay. Okay. And pasting. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Won't you take me for a ride? I would love the feeling of the wind in my hair while speeding on the highway down by the sea. We go on and on and on. Listen to us tears go by in the very first summer night, and we know it has just started. On and on. When you close your eyes, do you feel alive? Do you know I'm going crazy for you tonight? Summer's around the corner. How long is my to be over? Summer's around the corner. How can we make this last forever? Make this forever. Summer is around the corner. How long does my to be over? Summer is around the corner. How can we make this last forever? Make this
How come the stars come to shine when it's dark from so far away and show us where we are? What makes the sun go to sleep every night, and what's it dreaming of? I wonder. How come the sky sometimes hides behind the clouds? Maybe it's just like me, a little bit scared of heights. Why does the rain always keep on pouring down when it's gray outside? It really makes me wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder. It really makes me wonder. I wonder. How come the trees get undressed when it's cold? And don't they miss the leaves they left behind? Could it be to make the ground shine like gold until winter comes? Until winter comes? Until winter comes? It really makes me wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder. It really makes me wonder. Oh, I wonder. How come the stars come to shine when it's dark from so far away and show us where we are? It really makes me wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I just wonder. It really makes me wonder. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, it makes
We got something in common.
All right. Row 17 down. So I can go to my little counter
I speak Swedish.
and do 17 and save it. And it should, yes, update. Ah, I love it when it still works.
Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop.
Is it me or does that puppy look like the veto tube? Do your thing.
I'll never stop.
Oh, and fun facts. I almost forgot about the fun facts. Let's see. The next fun fact is, okay. The next fun fact is, astronaut is a compound word derived from the two ancient Greek words astro, meaning star, and naut, meaning sailor. So astronaut literally means star sailor. So astronauts are star sailors. And now we're all smarter. Yay.
We got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't.
So after every row, I do a fun fact.
But Frankie said it better.
When I know what I'm doing. I might not do it while I'm trying to learn crocheting, but once I get it down, then definitely we'll do fun facts. So the next row is a wrong side row, which starts with a purl. This is called funky suspense. It's kind of a funky and suspenseful song, so it's kind of a good name for it. So my son and our two house guests that were here all week had their two concerts yesterday and the day before, and they were awesome. My son plays violin, and the other guy that's the same name as my son plays viola, and then the other guy that was sleeping in the living room plays keyboards, piano. So I got to hear them practice. I got a little bit of a preview of the concert, and it was awesome. But there was this one cellist there who, first of all, looked like Matt Damon. Second of all, was so animated, especially in his face and the joy he was putting off. He was like a Muppet. He was like a Matt Damon Muppet playing the cello, and he was just so full of like extreme positivity. It was just, and he was just like, he's like the hype guy for all the other musicians. It was awesome. And they gave these first, second, and third place awards, and he got second place, and he was so excited to get second place. It was just so cute. But yeah, his whole quartet group was just, I think because he was there, they were all kind of extra animated. I thought that was cool. So it was like watching a Muppet Quartet. This reminds me of what that in Annie when they were like, let's go to the movies. This is called a grand opening. Alright, we're almost done with this row. Get ready for your fun fact. I like the little fun facts. And I have 7 more to go before I am affiliate, so feel free to follow. Or come tell your friends to follow. Alright, we made it past the yarn exchange stitches, which was good. Those are always kind of tricky for me. Alright, that is row 18. So the next fun fact is... Oops, where am I? Okay. Alright. Fun fact. The flashes of colored light you see when you rub your eyes are called phosphenes. Phosphenes. So, you are disturbing your phosphenes, and therefore you see all those colors of light when you rub your eyes. Good to know. This blanket is just way too much. Too much blanket hair. It is time to be done with this project. I have 3 more rows and then a bind off row, so technically 4 more rows. Okay, so we are on row 19, so I have to change my row counter. So many moving parts here now. Actually, we're going to say 18 of 22. Because there's a bind off row. And actually, I can keep this up since we're not doing the puppy cam. There we go. That way I don't have to keep finding it. Okay, so right side row. Boom. This is called stepping stones. This is called The Girl from Saint something. Hold on. The Girl from Saint and the Plains by the Mini Vandals. I love acoustic guitar, especially when it's well done like this. All right, Happy New Year. Just because I like this song. I don't know when it became the New Year song, but as far as I know, as long as I can remember, it's been the New Year song. And this is the U.S. Army Band. And you can't go wrong with the U.S. Army Band. It's a very short song. It's only 28 more seconds, so if you don't want to hear a New Year's song, we're almost through it. But if you do want to hear it, here it is. And then when we finish this row, I'll have another fun fact for you. And when I finish this blanket, then I can take a picture of the whole thing, which I feel like I'll have to do in my driveway or on my bed or something because it's huge. I'll have to get on a ladder and take a picture of this thing. But I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna show off all your work on Discord at 1 p.m. my time, which is in 2 hours and 16 minutes.
Just on my own, I felt so free. But now it doesn't feel enough. I guess you could say I'm in love.
And I got 5 more rows of this. I can't believe I'm almost done with this blanket. So weird. And then I'm going to torture everybody by learning how to crochet live on stream. But mostly I'm going to torture myself by doing that because when I get frustrated, I need to not lose my shit. Which is what I did when I was balling this last ball of yarn. I literally screamed at it like a lunatic. I actually cut my last stream short because I didn't want to look like a lunatic on stream. So there you go. But now everything's fine. And I am even-tempered. And I was so happy no one else was in the house, but the poor puppy dogs thought I was losing my mind. And Lord knows what the bird was thinking. if you're a crafter, feel free to display your stuff on that Discord one where you can show off your work. Some of the people had theirs in the general area, so I copied it and pasted into the work show off area so that I don't do any personal messages. Alright, it's almost time for a fun fact. Is this something we've heard before, or is it something we've not heard before? That was row 19. Let me do my row counter. Change that to 19. And it changed on the stream. And my fun fact is... Oh, I think people probably knew this, but at birth, a baby panda is smaller than a mouse. I think that's also true of kangaroos and other marsupials. But, so at birth, a baby panda is smaller than a mouse. That's my fun fact for this row. Stay tuned for the next row's fun fact. What do you think? Could I be a radio announcer? Or do I have too much of a Michigan accent? Some nasally and very hard R's. Alright, my next row is a wrong side row. Ah, Pedo Heat is awake. I wonder if he'll join me on my stream.
I keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Feel the innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did, it would be.
It's a, what am I trying to say? It's a process to get back and tune. It's hard to think of words when you're concentrating on 17 things. Like I'm knitting, I'm trying to keep it interesting, I'm trying to keep talking, I'm trying to text my friend, I'm listening to the music, I'm trying to keep track of my stitch counts, I'm trying to do my fun facts. I don't know, it's a lot. But you know what? I am up for the challenge. My son and his friends that have been staying here all week had their concert last night and the night before, but the one last night was especially interesting because there was this one cello player who was super animated, like it was like watching, and he looked like Matt Damon. So it was like if Matt Damon was a Muppet who knew how to play the cello, that's kind of what he looked like. And it was just, he was like a hype man. Like his whole chamber group was just animated, probably because he was animated. But it was really fun to watch. I almost did that wrong. But I didn't. Good. And then my son had a solo for the Shostakovich piece, which is not easy. So that was cool. He was the concert master. So weird, I'm done with the pattern part of this. I'm just doing the edge. Does that make me edgy? I don't know. But it doesn't make me stop just saying puns. I could go through all the puns I've sent my friend over the last few months. Pretty punny. See, there's one. Okay, I'll go backwards from today. Okay, well, yesterday. So there's this cartoon of a guy eating cereal, and it's Life cereal, and in his thought bubble it says, like a box of chocolates, my ass. And at the bottom it says, it was at that moment that Forrest began to question his mother's wisdom. Tee. And the next one was, don't wear headphones while vacuuming. I've just finished the whole house before realizing the vacuum wasn't plugged in. Ha 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 ha. So silly. Speaking of vacuums, if you're worried about your microwave collecting data and your TV spying on you, just remember your vacuum has been gathering dirt on you for years. But oh, I was in someone else's stream and it did a rim shot, or like a, what is it called? Like ba-dum-ting thing when I did the drum emoji. So I wonder if it'll do that here. I'm gonna try it. There was a delay. We'll see. Let me know if you hear it. I don't hear anything so far. Maybe it doesn't work on mine. the next one is, oh, there's a picture of a license plate. It says best license plate ever. And my friend is not a fan of people. And so it just says EWW PPL. You people. So very appropriate for people who don't like people. I've been working on my auction software so that I can auction off this blanket for charity when I'm done with it. And then whoever wins the bid will get a crocheted giraffe. Color to be determined. Because I'm going to learn how to crochet live on stream because I'm a glutton for punishment. And then they get to choose from several charities. And I picked all charities that donate at least 90% of their donations go to their cause that they are like charitying. All right, so that is row 20. And it's fixed. And the next fun fact is, oh, this is interesting. Iceland does not have a railway system. Makes sense, because they have a lot of volcano activity. And they're very hilly. They don't have a railway system. The last time I saw Iceland in a movie was The Secret Life of Walter Mitty with the most modern one with Ben Stiller. And he ends up in Iceland looking for this photographer guy. All right, this is the last actual row before we're gonna bind off. Wow. Check us out. This is scary because there's a lot of time left in my stream. And I'm gonna have to start learning how to crochet. Oh no! Scary! Alright, I won't be squeaky anymore. But no guarantees. I still have to tie up loose ends, even after I bind off, so that buys me a little more time before this scary thing. But I've got yarn and I've got hooks. I've got all kinds of sizes of hooks. I've got instructions. I've got videos. I might have technical difficulties, but we are going to keep our frustration in check. I think the doggies need to go out. Or they just hear me talking and they just want to be with me. My next pun that I sent to my friend, it says the perfect flowchart doesn't exist. And then it has this flowchart that says engineering flowchart. At the top of it, it says, does it move? If it says, yes, it does move, then the next question is, should it move? If the answer is yes, no problem. If the answer is no, duct tape. And then if you're at does it move and it says, no, it doesn't move. And then it says, should it move? No, no problem. But should it move yes, WD-40. So that's the perfect flowchart for engineering. If it doesn't move and it should, WD-40. If it moves and it shouldn't, duct tape. The next one is, I was walking down the street this morning and I was hit by a violin, then a clarinet, and then a French horn. I think it was an orchestrated attack. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, thank you, Lainey. It's actually teal. I wish it showed that it was teal, but it's like, it's got blue in it, but it's also got green. It's actually about the color of my name on the what's it called? Chat. But if you want to showcase some of your stuff, about 3 or 4 messages back, I have my Discord thing. And thank you for joining me today. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's a lazy Sunday morning for me. Oh, thank you. I think I'll have to take a picture of it either on my king-size bed or on my driveway or something from a ladder when I'm done with it. You see the stitch count, I'm almost done. The row counter, I have literally 2 more rows. Like this row, and then my bind off row, and then I'm done. Well, I have to like tie in the loose ends, but then after that, I'm like done. It's crazy. I can't believe I'm here. And then the scary next step is I'm gonna learn how to crochet live on stream. So I'm going to have to keep my frustration in check. Because this last ball of yarn that I bought special just to finish this blanket got so mega tangled and I wasn't going to cut it. I wanted to have it like complete and full. And so my 4-hour stream, I cut it down to 2 hours because I was literally screaming at this ball of yarn. I was so frustrated, I knew that was coming, so I didn't want to do that on stream and look like a lunatic. So, but now I'm not a lunatic. I'm just describing how I was a lunatic. And it could be fake news. Y'all don't know. I've only been calm around you. So, I don't know. Is it entertaining to watch somebody lose their shit on stream? I don't know. It's pretty loud.
Only
know, I didn't want to cut mine. I was like, it's the principle of the thing at this point. And you know, I have this, the yarn baller, which is that thing where you just crank it. And I had just a little bit on there, and then it just got to the point where I had to start winding it by hand from the other end. And even that, I had to like put it, you know, untangle it by putting the ever-growing ball through through all kinds of different yarn loops. And then finally I got all that done, and I dropped it so that I could just ball the rest of it, like, so I could knit with it. And then it kept getting caught on my rug. So it was like loose and then tight and then loose and then tight. And I'm just like, oh my God, I was just like homicidal a little bit. But then I got it. And even literally the last inch of it, when I was almost done, like properly turning it into a yarn ball with the crank machine thingy, it tied itself in a knot. And that was like the straw that broke the camel's back. And I was just like started screaming, and I was just like, I'm a lunatic. I'm a crazy lunatic. But I'm all better now. And we're listening to Christmas music in July. So it's just more proof I'm a lunatic.
Christmas is just around the corner. Coming up, just around the bend.
Puppy is doing well. I don't have the puppy cam on because I still have the house guest, and he's the one that was sleeping in the living room. He's still on the sofa bed in the living room, and I don't want to showcase him sleeping in the living room. But he's good. He's getting his cast off next week on like Tuesday, this coming week, if everything looks good. And I don't know if they're going to also take the cone off, or if they're going to wait to take the cone off till he's a little more better. So we'll see.
Christmas is just around the corner. Coming up.
All right, that is the last row, was before the bind off. So let me do my row counter. It is 21. Save, and it showed up. And my next fun fact is the largest known prime number has 24,862,048 digits. The new prime number is 2 multiplied by itself 82,589,933 times minus 1. That's crazy. I can't believe they got to such a high prime number. But hey.
A gingerbread woman and a gingerbread man in a gingerbread house and all.
They had to have arrived by computer to that, because you have to test every number before that to make sure it's not multipliable by that. It's crazy.
Christmas coming just around the Christmas coming just around Christmas coming.
All right, we're at the bind off row. Holy crap. So that would be a purl row. That's nuts. Okay, we're binding off. We're binding off the blanket. That's so crazy. However, how am I here? How am I at this moment? I don't get it. But I'm gonna enjoy it. Alright. I can't believe we're binding off. This reminds me of Titanic a little bit. Or actually, no, it reminds me of Pearl Harbor. Maybe Titanic a little bit. Alright, so this. Okay, now we can bind off that one. So we gotta follow the pattern and bind off at the same time, which is not too terribly difficult. Because it's just knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl. Or in this case, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl, knit. That's crazy. It's gonna be weird when I'm like nothing is on the actual needles. And I'm definitely going to start learning how to crochet live on stream today. It's official. Breaking news. So what I think I'll do is I'll learn all the stitches necessary to make the giraffe, and then I'll try to make the giraffe. Unless you suggest a better way, because there is a tutorial on how to actually make the giraffe, and I could just maybe follow that. Whatever you think is the easiest way to learn. Hi, señorita. I like this song. It's happy. But the puppy still runs around the backyard like nothing's wrong. Although he does hold his foot up and runs around just on his other 3 feet, basically. Nothing slows this little honey badger down. Appreciate you asking, though. He's really lovely when he's tired. So for me, I feel like there's more to that sentence. You're a visual learner. Yeah, me too. So I might just try it cold using the YouTube video. You never know. Although they do have those cool pictures where you can kind of see how it works. When you taught yourself, you would read the stitch and then Google that specific stitch. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Well, in her instructions, it has like links to each stitch. So, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I feel like I'm pretty smart and might be able to do this. I don't want to get cocky. can knit, I can crochet. That's maybe true. I tried one time before to crochet something, and it was a disaster. But that was when I was way younger, and I don't think I gave myself enough time to actually learn what I was doing. So now I'm older, hopefully wiser, more patient, and will more carefully read the instructions rather than thinking I know everything.
Porque deseo que nadie tenga que sentirse ahora mismo como yo atrapado en la oscuridad y solito en la eternidad. Ay señora, vuélvete, ay señora, ya se fue.
Oh, I can hear the kids stirring. My son is really good at cooking breakfast, so maybe he'll make breakfast for the one guy that's still here. I had some musical guests at my house for a summer camp for the orchestra stuff. And my son plays violin, and the other guy plays viola, and the other guy, the third guy, plays piano. So I got little mini concerts listening to them practice. So that was fun. And then they made chocolate chip cookies on Tuesday. So I wasn't dieting this week. Viola is literally like a mini violin. It's just like a smaller violin, and it just has like a higher sound. And that's not a dumb question. I always get cello and bass mixed up. Bass is just a larger version of a cello. So after they come back from France, my son's friend is going to move into the guest room and rent it out, and he plays cello. But I had to ask my son like 4 or 5 times, was it cello or bass that he plays? So now I remember it's cello. They had their concert last night and the night before. The string quartets were the night before, and then some other string quartets, and they did a whole like cello chorus, and then they did a viola chorus, and then they did like a whole orchestra thing. And my son got to have a solo for the Shostakovich, so that was cool. I got it all recorded. And it was funny to watch them, like, they were like, hey, send me the recording. And so they're sitting in the living room just kind of like critiquing themselves. And I was like, wow, they can't just enjoy it. They're going to just constantly critique themselves until they get better and better and better. Those are real musicians. They will never be satisfied. I think even the best musicians in the world are not satisfied. They want to get better and better and better. There's always going to be somebody to compare yourself to from the past. Which I have found to be true about my singing. My son actually said, Mom, you're not a singer. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, because you do it for fun. You're not doing it for a profession. I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. I thought he was saying I was a bad singer, but he was just saying I'm not a professional singer. Which is true. I do it for fun. And I'm pretty good. I'm just not like actively working on it. I'm taking lessons, but it's at best once a week. And I don't work on it between lessons. So much about tomorrow. Okay. I can't believe we're binding off. This is so crazy. I remember when I did the first stitch. When I started this blanket, I did about 3 or 4 rows and I was doing it wrong. So I ripped the whole thing back out and started over. Which wasn't that bad because it was only 4 rows, but now I've done it correctly. Come on. Here we go. And I was watching a video that I believe Agrica sent about Tunisian crochet, and that video made it look really easy. The videos always make it look easy, and maybe it is easier and we just complicate it, but I know I complicate things. Do more puns while we're waiting for me to bind off all this stuff. Let's see. More puns. Okay, there's a guy sitting on a bench holding a beer. He's wearing a hat. He looks like he's in his maybe 50s. He's wearing sunglasses, and it says, "Remember, you're only young once, but you could be immature forever." That should be tattooed on my butt. Because I plan on being immature forever. I always tell people my poor daughter, she feels like she's not raising me right. So it's like, "Mom, stop being silly." Like, I can't help it. It's in my DNA. I got it from my father. And my father's father before him. Oh, I think my son is calling me. Hold on a second. I will be right back. Hold on. Let me do my cub question. Did you call me? So my son is making, hold on, let me go back to the live knitting. My son is making pancakes from scratch, but we didn't have milk, so he put chocolate milk in there. So that ought to be interesting. Let me put my message back up. Copy. Paste.
I know you only want me when you're drunk and feeling lonely. Don't text me things you don't mean. You know I'll fall for it once and again. You keep me guessing and you keep on messing with me. Am I just another girl to you? Just another girl. I'm always stressing and thinking you left, boy. I'm craving. No baby, my head just.
All right, the next pun is my phone has this cool app that shows me what I look like as an old person. It's called a camera. That's terrible.
모든 호스러운 sleep 노 어디로 가는지 몰라 내 옆에 너만 있으면 되는데 근데 가끔은 나도 묻게 돼 대고하게 life like a fool 또 바보처럼 행동하네 나 흥분하지 않겠다고 애쓰면서도 네가 외로웠던 거 몰랐어 서로 못된 말을 뱉어 만나게 돼 Got me feeling bad now 속마음을 숨길 때면 아마 죽을 때까지 너 사랑할 것 같아 You're the only one I'ma follow
싶다고 해줘 날 사랑한다고 해줘 You don't know a damn thing 넌 나만 모르잖아
All right, the next pun is all right. This one's weird though. Due to the rising cost of medical tests, all you can do is pee under a tree and wait a bit. If ants gather, it's diabetes. If grass dries up, it's high salt. If it smells like barbecue, high cholesterol. If you forgot to pull up your pants, Alzheimer's. Oh my god, we're almost done with this blanket. This is so crazy. This one's called, well, everything's hidden under everything. Hold on, this one's called Kitchen Sink Blues. I'm gonna start memorizing the names of these songs. Kind of a chill song. I like it. Good vibes, good vibes. Hungry! Just in time to see the grand finale. I know I'm binding off. Look, I just have this much to go. That's crazy, isn't it? So crazy. OMG. And my final house guest hasn't put the sofa bed away, so I don't have the camera on for the puppy cam, but I do have the slideshow up. How are you today, this fine, lazy Sunday morning? So excited to see you. I copied and pasted your the stuff that you put in the general area into the showcase area, like show your work off area. So I'll do that at around 1. If you look like a couple messages up, I have the Discord for that, which you have that now. Working on your new project. Ooh. What's your new project? I'm about to learn how to crochet live on stream. So, not nervous at all. No, sir. No way. No how. No worries. When I was balling this last ball of yarn to finish my blanket, I stopped my stream about 2 hours early because I was getting frustrated to the point where I literally ended up screaming at the ball of yarn. You have only one skein to worry, and worry is not enough for a scarf with the stitch I do now. Mimi, thank you for following. That's so cool.
DK is now following.
That's so nice. Thank you. Now I'm up to 43 followers, it says. Hi, Mimi. You're so awesome. 7 more and I will be at whatever it's called. Affiliate? And many more to come. That's awesome. So Mimi, are you a fiber artist or any kind of artist where you can show off your work, your latest stuff? I can do my little message again. Let me copy and paste it. And I'm gonna copy that one and paste it there. so you can show off your stuff. I'll show everybody's off at 1. And many more to come. That's so awesome. I know. I can't wait to like know what I'm doing with crocheting, because mostly I'm going to be crocheting giraffes in between my knitting projects. But maybe I'll do some crochet projects, and then I'll crochet a giraffe in between my crochet projects too. Because everybody who bids on my stuff will get the stuff and a giraffe. If you crochet and knit, you're an aid worker in Ukraine, and you knit and crochet for... Oh, that's so nice! You've knitting for 6 months and crocheting for 4 months. That's awesome. Oh my god. If you have pictures of your stuff, definitely put it on the Discord and at 1 o'clock my time, which is 30, an hour and 23 minutes from now. I'll show everybody's off. I'll do like a showcase. But I am binding off my blanket that I've been working on, and I'm going to auction it off for charity. And I've been picking my charities based on if they give 90% or more of the donations to the actual cause. And then I'm going to have a list to pick from. So whoever wins the auction can pick from that list. And that person will also get a crocheted giraffe. And I'm going to learn how to crochet as soon as I'm done with this blanket. I'm going to learn how to crochet on stream and hope I don't lose my shit if I get frustrated. All right, that's it. I am done with this blanket. Holy crap balls. That's awesome. All right, let me show you what it kind of looks like. Boom. We are free of the needles. All right, so here's what I'm going to do for the row counter. I'm just going to say, done. There we go, row counter, done. And my fun fact is, you learn to bead crochet from YouTube tutorials done by a Ukrainian girl. So creative. I know, that's so awesome. Thank you. Yeah, the pattern that I chose for the giraffe, I want to say she might be from Ukraine. She's definitely Eastern European, but being American, I don't know my geography. So my fun fact, because I was doing fun facts after every row. My fun fact is Forrest Fenn, an art dealer and author, hid a treasure chest in the Rocky Mountains worth over $1 million. It was found approximately a decade later in 2020. That's crazy. That I did not know. So we are done with this blanket. Okay, so here's the front. It should look like, well, on stream it looks blue, but it's in real life it's teal. But it should look like a different color version of that orange thing in the bottom right-hand corner. So I've got these little, like, diamond heart-looking things, where all this part is knitting and these things are purling, so they kind of stick out. And then the edging looks like this. So hopefully that looks enough like the pattern in the bottom right. And then the back side is just like the photo negative of the front side. So you can see the background is all purling, and then the little diamonds are knitting. These things are knitting. So, of course you could share. Creative supporters, creative, so they can come and watch it. Oh, absolutely. You're my 44th follower. Did you know that? I'm Teal Giraffe 44, and Mimi, you are my 44th follower. And that is so exciting. And 4 is my favorite number. So it must be fate. Let's see, my invite. Well, it's just Teal Giraffe 44. I don't know how to. Okay. Hey, Zachary Zoom. Zach is the one that likes to kill me in World of Warcraft. So now I'm going to take a crochet hook. This is the separate one from the ones that I bought for crocheting. And I'm going to open it. And I know how to use a crochet hook to tie these ties off. So I'm going to tie this off and tuck it in. Okay, so now I'm gonna just tuck it in, I guess. I haven't done this in 20 years. I hadn't knitted in 20 years, so I am trying to remember how I used to do it. You just have to tuck them in. Let's see, let me make sure it doesn't like show up too much in the front. Yeah, it'll be fine. You don't trust that? You don't trust what? My crochet needle skills? My crochet hook skills? Or you don't trust that that I'm gonna die on World of Warcraft? Mentioning Discord. Oh, Mimi? Okay, well, I have my invite to the thing in the chat for showing off work. She did follow me. So, I don't know. It's hard to tell these days because sometimes the bots feel like real people. So I'm gonna pretend Mimi's a real person until we get proven otherwise. All right, where did I put my scissors? All right, that is properly tucked away. Hi, Jaden. How you doing? I have binded off my blanket, and I am crocheting in the loose ends. Actually tucking them in with a crochet hook. I'm not actually crocheting. You are, you promise? See, I feel like a bot wouldn't say that. So, I'm going to treat you like a real person until proven otherwise. But yeah, a few messages up is my Discord invite to the to showcase your work. So Jaded, if you have some work to showcase, I'm gonna copy and paste this again in case you can't go up that far. You can go on that Discord and then upload a picture, and I'll show it off at 1 p.m. my time, which is 1 hour and 14 minutes away. So, but right now, you can see that I'm awkward with a crochet hook because it's been 20 years since I actually tucked my stuff in. Let me do it this way. It's easier to do it from top to bottom than it is from bottom to top. At least for me it is. Let me make sure I'm not crocheting it to the other side. Okay, here we go. You're having trouble with your internet? Oh, no. Let's see. Maybe y'all can help me. I'm not really technically savvy. But I will share the other. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I want to see all your stuff. And we will show it off. Here, let me put this on here. I don't know if you can even see what I'm doing. I'm just tucking it in. Tucking it in, saying goodnight. Shutting off the light and going to bed. Just kidding. All right. Let me cut this end off. And then we'll look for the others. Ah, I see some strings here. Ha 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 ha. It's so good to see everybody. So exciting. I officially have 44 followers. So 6 more, and I'm affiliate. Then I'm really going to have to earn my paycheck. Okay. I don't know if you can tell from my tucking in if I'm any good at this crochet stuff. Because I am nervous about learning it live on stream because of how frustrated and how much of a lunatic I sounded like off stream, because I cut my stream short the other day because I was literally trying to ball this yarn and it got so profoundly tangled. You haven't made anything new or finished anything yet, but you'll share the others. That's good. Yeah. I can't wait to see them all. Fingers crossed and to be soon. Oh no, now I know what I don't know what your fingers crossed are about. Maybe about my learning how to crochet and not making an ass of myself. Although I have no problem making an ass of myself. I was a comedian for 4 years. Like in front of people and stuff. Oh, yes. I've done stuff like sent a message twice because I thought somebody didn't see it, but I have no problem if y'all repeat yourselves. But thanks for looking out for me, Zach. You're a super trooper. All right, as soon as I get this, maybe 1 or 2 more tucks, and then I'll cut it. All right, 1 more tuck and I'll cut. Oh yeah, the scams and bots. As soon as I figure out that it's a scam or a bot, I block them and I delete their messages. It is ridiculous. From YouTube videos. Yeah, okay, so the pattern I chose had YouTube Alright, so I've joined the Mimi's community. Woohoo! And then let me see if anybody new is showing off their work. Siri bot. Oops, I said Siri and my Siri came up. Which app do you want to open? Cancel! Yeah, I'll write that down. Siri bot. Where's my pen? Did I knock it off? Oh no, I didn't. Alright, Siri bot. SERY _ BOT. Alright, cool. Well, I don't need the pen. I'm not counting rows anymore. Oh, that's so crazy. I can't believe I'm finishing this blanket. That's nuts. Now I have to figure out the auction website. I have it almost all set up. Oh, Glenn has it on his stream. Oh, cool. Okay. A chat channel where they can help you. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't questioning whether you were a scammer. It was that. I think you're lovely so far. You are my 44th follower, so you have a special place in my heart. Alright, I feel like this is sufficiently tucked in. And I can cut off the end. Let me see. This one's called Summer Fun. And I am having some summer fun with this. Let's see. Oh, here's another one. Oh, here's the end. I gotta do the end. Whoa! Almost dropped my scissors. No, 44 followers. So exciting. 4 is my favorite number. Turbo. I have no idea what turbo is, so I don't think you have to prove yourself not a bot. Only if you go on Zach's stream. Ooh, Char! I'm gonna shout out to Char.
My stream with 7 views.
Oops. Charmander, you are awesome, and 1/2 3/4 and 5/8. How do I? Okay. SO at Charmander. Your flame is out. Oh no. Well, you go replenish yourself. I will have enough hot flashes to replenish your flame by the time I finish my stream. I know, it's so cool! Now you can hear my voice. It's so weird, like, when I'm watching your stream, you couldn't hear my voice, and now you can hear what I sound like. I'm finished with my blanket. All I'm doing is, like, crocheting in, or, like, the ends. Like, I finished it. I know, a voice to the name. Thank you. I hope it's not like an annoying voice. Is it what you thought it would be? Oh, that's cool. Did Schmick's voice match the name? It's everything you hoped it would be. That's wonderful. You laughed, you cried, it became a part of you. Well, welcome, Raiders. If any of you are crafters or have projects, I have a Discord show-off thing that I will copy and paste right now. Where did it go? And then I'm going to show it off at 1, which is in an hour. Here, I'll paste it right here. Boom. Yeah, I did it. Now I thought Schmick would be nasally. Oh, yeah? Oh, Schmick. Oh, Schmick. Low-ass guy. Low-bass guy. I'm sorry, I thought it said low-ass guy. It's low-bass guy. That's awesome. I will find a peg for the next time. Watch how you use the word peg. It means other things too. I'm surprised that the Autobot didn't pick it up as like an inappropriate. I guess the Autobot doesn't know what pegging is. How is you? How is me? I'm great. I is great. If I'm the one you're asking. All about that bass. No treble. He's the founder of the web. Does that make him a spider? Sounds like I got here at the right time. I know, right? No ing. No ing. Okay, just Peg. You know, my preschool teacher was named Peg. Her name was Peg Nybor. Uh-oh, we got spiders. We're being invaded. I actually did, oh, it's Chronic somebody. It's the person that's the head of the, you know some Peggies. My mom had a dog named Peggy. She had 2 dogs, Peggy and Margaret. Are you lolling me? Are you lolling these crazy people? I love crazy people. I've never had so many viewers, ever, at the same time. So I'm finishing this blanket. I need to stay on task because then I am going to learn how to crochet live on stream. And that could be painful or hilarious or disastrous or all kinds of other adjectives. And we won't know until after I've learned it, which one it was. So when I'm done tying up these loose ends, I'm going to either put this on my bed, which is king-sized, or put it in the driveway and get on a ladder and take a picture of it so you can see the whole thing done. Because I'm going to auction it off for charity. And I'm getting ready. I'm getting my charity thing set up right now. But I'm picking all charities that 90% or more goes to the actual charity. So, exciting times, yes. If you're not following Teal, hit that follow. Oh, yes, very exciting. So, yeah, I am much more interesting when there are people on chat. But I'm also doing fun facts. I could do the next fun fact for all of y'all. My next fun fact is... Okay, come on. All right, the next fun fact is... Here we go. Oh, we're following. 45, 46. That's amazing. Thank you, Schmick. And thank you, Low Bass Guy. Whatever. You like to peg people. Okay, my fun fact. Let's stay on. It's bass, not bass. It's bass, not bass. Bass, not bass. So you're not fishy. You're musical. All right. You're hyping! Hypity-doo-dah! The lead singer of The Offspring started attending school to achieve a doctorate in molecular biology while still in the band. He graduated in May of 2017. So if you ever heard of the band The Offspring, the lead singer now has a doctorate in molecular biology. So that's my fun fact. AKA Crocodile Man. Is he a crocodile man? Maybe I'm one of those singing fish that sings really low. Oh. Interesting. Low bass. Do you have a low voice? Well, Char, thank you so much for the raid, and you are one of my super favorite people to watch. And you go, take care of you, and I will send all my hot flashes your way to relight your fire. Oh, you're going to see a movie. That's awesome. Yeah, that's cool. I try to make it fun. I mean, what else are we doing this for? All right, I'll trade you. They're not that bad. It's just they come at the most inopportune times. I used to sing bass in quartets when you were a teenager. Head dominant speaking voice, so you can't tell. It drops when I put chest power behind it. Rah! Hooah! Master Chief. Yeah, I can sing pretty high notes, as you can tell by my little squeaky voice. But when they first started me in the choir, they needed altos, so they put me in the alto section. So now I know the soprano parts and the alto parts. So that's kind of helpful, I think, to the other singers. If they, like the new singers, when they come in. I love quartets, by the way. There's this guy that we hire every year for the High Holy Days, because I'm Jewish and I sing for the High Holy Days, which is Rosh Hashanah and Yom Kippur. And we sing extra difficult music, and we hire like professional singers. And this one guy, he's in a group called the Charlestones, and he sings bass, and his voice is amazing. Like I always say it's like chocolate butter. It's like butter. It's like chocolate butter. So. Do I live in South Carolina? Well, usually on stream I say I live in the Southeast, but yes, I live in South Carolina. So now you all know my secret. I am from Michigan, though, which is why I sound funny. You live in Charleston? Do you sing every year for the synagogue? Are you the bass guy that I sing with? You do not. Okay. I was going to say, have you heard of the Charlestones? That'd be funny if you're a member. You do not. That's hilarious. You live in Charleston. We could meet IRL. That's so funny. The only one I know IRL is Pedo Heat when he joins me on stream, because he got me started in this. You're familiar with them. That's hilarious. I used to work for this guy at the hospital I work at, who has a band called Outervention. I don't know if you've heard of them, but he's the drummer for the Outervention. And then Pedo Heat is a drummer, and his band was voted Best of Charleston a few years back, but I can't remember the name of it. It's a word that starts with C, but the band spells it with a K. Let me text him and ask him what was the name of his band. Okay, what was the name of your band again? You don't know that one? Yeah. Not a lot of people have heard of the Outervention, but he's been doing it for years. He loves gigging. In fact, he took a step down from his management job to just be a regular coordinator because it was taking too much time away from his musiciness. All right, that can't be the last tie-in. Can't possibly. I know I'm going to find more. There's got to be more because I'm freaking out if I actually finish this so far. Okay. All right, here we go. Here's some more to tie. Okay, I'm just not ready. I'm not emotionally prepared to learn how to crochet yet. But I am a woman, I am a giraffe of my word. I have 46 followers. Oh my God, there's 4 more and then I'm affiliate. And if you're not aware yet, 4 is my favorite number. And Mimi was my 44th follower. So he is a wildlife and bug photographer. Oh wait, who's a wildlife and bug photographer? I missed that one. Low base guy? If you can't trust that bow tie, who can you trust? I know! I thought it was so funny to put a bow tie on that giraffe. So every giraffe that I crochet, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to auction off all my projects for charity. So a percentage of the proceeds will go to charity, a percentage will go to me, and I'm going to be completely open about what percentage goes where. I chose all charities that 90% or more of their donations go to the thing. And so I'm setting up the auction website now, but I have to finish crocheting the giraffe anyway. So between all my projects, I'm going to crochet a giraffe in different colors with a bow tie. And whoever wins the bid on the projects will also get a giraffe that I crocheted. And information about all this stuff. And so that's what I'm trying to accomplish here. Because I don't need any more blankets, especially since I started having hot flashes about 5 years ago. But if you're watching me use this crochet hook, and I could use a advice about my technique, feel free to pipe up because I am not a crocheter. I tried crocheting something years ago and it ended up looking very similar to that Monday wet cat thing. So I'm going to go ahead and call this my first attempt at crocheting when I do the giraffe because I don't even remember how I did the other thing, and it was over 20 years ago. That's cool, yeah. And I'm going to learn crocheting live on stream, so you'll all get to see if I get frustrated, and hopefully I don't go off the rails like I did with that last ball of yarn. I tried to ball this ball of yarn and it got so tangled and I got so frustrated I felt compelled to end my stream. Halfway through my 4-hour stream I ended it because I was about to lose my shit, and then I did lose my shit, and then my poor puppies thought I was crazy. They were like literally worried. And then but I'm all better now. But it was the principle of the thing. I wasn't going to cut the thing. I was going to untangle it if it killed me, and it almost did. Code bots on stream. Oh boy. Coding. Coding is a mystery to me. I tried to take a very elementary coding course, and the first 15 minutes made sense, and then after that it just kind of took off and I was just like lost the rest of the time. What was the pattern? Oh, the one that I tried to, I can't even remember. I want to say it was like a purse or something, or a bag. It was a small purse bag thing. And it just looked so ugly. It was so horrible. Like, the colors weren't ugly, but it was just like, I think I remember that it was some sort of purse bag thing. But it was just, like, the stitches weren't consistent, and it was just a mess and a half and 3/4 and 5/8. And I was like, okay, so I'm not a crocheter. But now I'm going to try again, because I have some years behind me and I have some perspective, and I am 1/3% more mature than I was 20 years ago. All right, let's see. Are there any other loose ends? I'm going to freak out if they're not. Okay, there's one more. I see one. Oh, I can do another fun fact. Okay, the next fun fact is the world's largest grand piano was built by a 15-year-old in New Zealand. Isn't that crazy? I photograph a lot of bugs and have a good maturity test. Google the scientific name of the blue dasher dragonfly and we'll find out. Okay, here we go. We're testing my maturity live on stream. Blue dasher. Am I being punked? I don't know. Blue dasher dragonfly. Oh, here it is. Blue dasher dragonfly is an insect of the skimmer family. It is the only species in the genus Pachydiplax. It is widely distributed throughout North America and into the Bahamas. Now I have to click on Wikipedia for the rest. The male has a raised abdomen that may be a threat display or response to heat. And then the female is this pretty kind of pink purplish color. The species is P. longipennis. Oh my goodness. Did I just really do that on stream? You're funny. I'm going to send a picture of that to my friend, because he's also immature. Y'all people cray cray. Okay, check out the, what is it, species name? And then I'm going to paste the website and see what he says. He hasn't answered me about the name of his band yet. My guess is he's in the shower. Mission accomplished. So am I mature or immature? Or where on the maturity spectrum am I? I was trying not to be too bad, but I did 4 years of stand-up comedy. So it could get really bad. You could tell me what you think I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I am. My children surpassed me in maturity by the time they were 2. So there you go. My poor daughter, she's raising me wrong. She's afraid she's raising me wrong, but she rolls her eyes a lot. She's 20 and my son is 21. And my daughter is constantly rolling her eyes and going, "Mom, stop. Don't be so silly." And I'm like, "Physically impossible. Try again." Not silly does not compute with me.
I can see you in your house, watching the fairies. I could drive there with my eyes shut and bring you.
Now I wonder if we know each other. Because you sing. Are you in the Taylor music group? Or Taylor, what is it called? Taylor something singers. I can't remember the guy's first name. It's somebody Taylor. Jonathan Taylor? You haven't sung in years. Oh, okay. I almost want to dox some people that I know. But if it's you, then you would probably recognize my... If you've ever spoken to me, you probably recognize who I would be anyway, so...
When I was a child, I was a child. Now that we're older,
Did you go to College of Charleston? I used to sing in a group called Holy City, but that's the only Charleston-based group I was with. I sang in a few North Carolina-based groups. Okay. That's hilarious. I actually take voice lessons from a guy named Bates. You did not, but your sister did. So I wonder if she knows Bates.
no answer. It's cold though. Feel you. One more tears are falling. Can't tell if
I can't believe I'm almost done with this blanket. This is scary. Did anybody post in the Discord? Let me see. I have some pictures in there. Oh, I see 6 posts. Oh, cool. Yes, I will show those off in 32, 42, 52, 38 minutes. Oh, I see some pretty awesome things. Wow. Okay. Cool. Yes, I will show all this stuff off. And let me put the thing back on just in case there's new people. I'll find it. Well, maybe if I just say paste. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, definitely show off your work in that Discord, because... And then if you want to follow each other, go for it. Totally follow each other. We're all a family now. So, this young man's dad's going to be here to pick him up soon, so I might have to take a small 2-second break just to see him off, because I had a bunch of people here I had 2 guys here from out of town, and they and my son did a camp thing for College of Charleston. They did a orchestra camp thing, and that finished yesterday. They had their what's it called? They had their 2 concerts. It's not good enough to be shown on stream. You knitted a jacket. I bet it was better than you give yourself credit for. I do the same thing where I think my stuff sucks, but other people say it doesn't, so I'm going to try and go with their opinions. This is my first project back from a 20-year hiatus, raising the cubs. So I think it's not too bad. This is the wrong side right now that we're looking at. Let me see. Are there any others? Oh, I got a tie-in. This was my first stitch. Right here was the first stitch. OMG. That's where it all began. So exciting. And now I'm about to tie that in. Yes, everybody's is worth showing off. And I won't be critical of yours, I promise. We are our own worst critic. And yes, Twitch, to me, Twitch is kind of like going to karaoke. The worst singers are actually the more fun to look at. So. Coming together, hanging out, supporting each other. That's right. And learning fun facts. Oh, I'll do another fun fact. Oh, there's more to the piano one. The piano's a little over 18 feet long and has 85 keys, 3 short of the standard 88. That New Zealand largest piano thing. Okay, the next fun fact is the tongue is the only muscle in one's body that is attached from one end. And being a giraffe, that's very important to me because my tongue is very long as a giraffe. Oh, you're going to take a picture of it. Yay! We live in the same neighborhood and we just go visit each other's houses on the island of misfit toys. I love to say I live on the island of misfit toys. Or if you're old, it's like a ham radio network. Or how about, what is it called? With the dashes and dots? My thinky parts aren't working. What is it called? It's named after a guy. Morse code. If it's like Morse code. Or maybe we have to use carrier pigeons. Yes, thank you. Morse code. All right. I'm just delaying the inevitable here. All right. I promise I'll finish this blanket and then I'll start crocheting on stream. SOS. I remember SOS. Da 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 da. SOS means help. Or shit on a stick. If you've watched Grease. Which is how they describe their cafeteria food. I am a movie buff as well. With notes. Takes notes. Okay. Learning all about Teal Giraffe. In case I slip up and dox myself. I'm on Discord and Facebook and Twitch. And you can tell I'm a Gen X because I'm on Facebook. The ones, okay, some of them are from Riverbank. Yes, they are. They're from 2015. But then I also went to a safari thingy in a couple hours away from Charleston. It was like a drive-through and then walk-through safari thing. So the ones where I have prominently gray hair are the ones from just a couple weekends ago. I went on a walk-through safari. And certainly, well, no, I put the smiley face on everything that showed my face, so. Have you? I love giraffes. Oh my God, it is my happy place. If you can see in some of those photos, my shoulders are up to my ears because I'm so excited I can't even contain myself. And guess what? I'm officially done with this blanket. That is crazy. OMG. And I have an early stage picture of this blanket on that Discord channel. So I will show that as well. So you'll see the true color of it. And I will take a picture of it and put it on my Discord later, because I'm going to have to spread it out. Because look how long it is. So there's the one end of it, and I'm going to just pull it. Hold on. There's the one end, and then you go this much, and there's this much, and it's still going. And hold on. And there's this much, and there's this much, and it's still going, and now it's folded under. Hold on. There's this much, and now there's the other end. Isn't that crazy? It's huge! Thank you. Mission accomplished. Yes. Thank you. It looks amazing. It's been a while since you shot at the zoo. I usually stay in the garden and shoot bugs. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so that's my blanket. And I'm going to work on, what's it called? And it's this pattern. So you can see it's in the lower right hand corner. It's called Take a Sunrise. And we are done with that pattern. But I'm going to save it for later because I might do it in another color because it's pretty and easy to do. And then my daughter wants me to do the same one for her, which I'll do off stream. She wants the edge to be blue and the center to be pink. So maybe I'll do that for her. Or maybe I'll choose a different pattern with her because she needs to choose a really pretty pattern that she likes. So anyway, that's my blankie. Ah, that's so crazy. All right, putting it on the bed. Now we have a clean palette. And I have this left over from the blanket. And then I have, what else? Let me go get the yarn. I ordered like a whole bunch of balls of yarn. And I don't know if I'm going to practice on this bulky stuff or those. Give me 2 seconds. I got to like go across the room, but I have to take my earphones off. All right. Ball of yarn I've ever seen. Prime content. Yes. We love playing with balls. Wait, what? Okay, so this is the thing I ordered from Amazon with all these other colors. So I've got Lalo in blue. Let's see if they look like the colors that they are on stream. Several shades of purple. So, I don't know, I can practice on these or I can practice on the leftover. Here's brown. I could do a brown giraffe. Oh, and it comes with this book. Oh, I didn't even open it. This is a crochet guide for beginners. Look at that. For knitting beginners. Okay, so this is knitting. I know how to knit. Where's the crochet stuff? Here's the crochet stuff. OMG. This, we're going to use this. Pencil versus knife grip. I was doing a pencil. No, I was doing a knife grip. A tapered hook and an inline hook. This is awesome. Does it show you the different... it shows you the different stitches. OMG. I love this. Okay, so we're going to keep that up in the corner over there. Takes knots. You can take my knots. If these get knotted, you can take all the knots. So these are, I don't know what language that is. Some Asian language. But that's cool. So this looks, on stream, it looks more orange. Actually, it looks pretty accurate. Hold on. Why does this not look accurate? This is teal and it looks way more blue. And this is yellow. There's more red. It's slightly oranger in real life. Just slightly. It's Japanese. Looks like a darker teal to me. Okay. So this is slightly greener in real life. Let me see how the purple looks. This looks periwinkle on stream. And then it's like purpler. I don't know how to explain it. How about the green? The green looks... It's a slightly darker, richer green in real life. So there we go. Okay. I will also see if I can adjust the colors so that it's true colors. So you'll see my true colors. So should I practice crocheting with this bulky yarn, or should I practice with the yarn I'm going to be making the giraffe out of? I buy all my yarn in Ukraine. It costs almost nothing there. Oh, maybe I'll look into that. I got all this stuff off of Amazon, but I don't think it said where it came from. It's K-Tech, K-A-T-E-C-H. I don't know. I don't know. Do whichever is more difficult. You can't type. That's okay. Typing is difficult for some people. I think I hear my puppy in the hallway. Let's turn on the hallway cam and see if we can see him. I might have to reconnect it. Hold on a second. I don't know if we're looking at a live thing. So I will undo it. Never mind. I thought I heard him. Practice with the yarn you plan to use. The jacket cost $118 here in Denmark. In Ukraine, it costs $7. Wow! I think I'm going to move to Ukraine. Cost of living in the United States is off the chain. I think I want to practice. See, I want to find like an ugly color to practice on, but maybe I'll just... There are no other ugly colors in here. I don't know. I want to practice on the bulky yarn because it's easier to see maybe. Okay, so I'll practice on the bulky yarn. Okay, so here we go. This is me learning to crochet live on stream. You're seeing it here, an exclusive. So I'm going to use this 5.5 millimeter 1/9 crochet hook. See if you can see the end of it. Pops popcorn. All right. Whenever everybody says that, I think of the Michael Jackson meme where he's just like eating popcorn at the movies. Okay, so let me open this to the... All right, I'm going to do it on this thing. Why not? Okay, basics. Okay, this looks like it is a tapered hook, not an inline hook. Okay, so I'm using a tapered hook. For your 50th birthday, you got a handmade bag from Ukraine. It was one of the most beautiful things. A blind lady made it? Oh my gosh, that is awesome. It's a good hook size to use, good, because it's what I have. Well, I also have these. I have everything from 2 to 6 in this box. But I'm going to use this one that I was using to tie in all my strings for the other thing. All right. So, all right, here we go. Slip knot and chain stitch. Y'all ready for this? You like clover hooks. What are these? These are, oh, they are clover hooks. Okay, good. Then I bought the right one. They're like butter. They just glide. Or maybe I should use this clover hook. It's kind of the same thing. I'll open it. Here we go. I'm gonna open these right now. So I was using 5.5, so I'll do the 5.5. So it'll be the same size that I was gonna use. Okay, so that's the same as that. And the grip feels better, actually. All right. It's allowed you could show a picture of it. Absolutely, show it on Discord. And just like explain that this is the purse that was given to me by a blind crocheter. It will help your hands for sure. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, so here we go. This is so scary. Okay, so let me make sure I have enough leeway here. Okay, so I already do the European way of grabbing like the yarn. Okay. So I'm just going to, so it's like this, and then it goes up like this, right? So that's what the picture looks like. And then I'm gonna put it through like this, and pull it through. Ah, I just made my first stitch. Okay, so that was my first stitch. And then, okay, so I made it tighter. And then I go around like this, and then put it back through. And then just keep doing that. So this is the chain stitch. So I just keep going through this thing. Wait a minute, how am I grabbing it? So I put it around like this and pull it through. That was a chain. I'm making a chain. So around and like that. See, I see people doing this on these videos, and they do it. They're just like boom, 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 boom. So I'm gonna do it slowly so I can start learning my muscle memory. I know these stitches are not the same tension. That'll come later, I think. So that's my chain stitch. Tension is hard to overcome. Okay. I think when I get faster at it, it'll be easier to do the tension part. Whoops. Okay. All right, so I'm chaining. Chaining and training. Okay. I feel like I've already succeeded in one kind of stitch. So I just grab and go, and grab and go. Ah, grab and go. Ah. This is so funny. Oh my god. Was this even good content? Okay. So chain, chain, chain. Okay. Now how do I count how many I've done? I guess I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I count the bumps. 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll do 20. Okay, so 15. Ah, stop it. Go through. 16. 17. 18. 19. Oops. I knew that was going to happen at some point, where I go through part of it and not all of it. And then 20. Okay, so that's 20. Said I should share my cake with you, so if you want cake, just come on by. Maybe he's sharing all our cake, but just with Low Bass Guy.
Earn my respect and burn a budget. Tears falling down, underdog is finally overcome.
Okay, it's too tight if I can't pull it through. I think I learned that 2 stitches ago. And then I loosened it. Okay, so I'm learning. So that's the chain stitch. So I have a list of that. Is the chain stitch the same thing as a single crochet? I think chain stitch is this one. It's just stitch. They call it stitch. No, they're different. Thank you. Okay, so if it just says stitch, that's chain stitch. Oh, hold on. Your stripper name. I have to allow that. Hold on a second. Let me allow it. He said chain stitch was his stripper name in college. There will always be something in front of it. Well, in the okay, so there will always be. So that won't be. It'll always be something stitch. So for this pattern, I need to do a single crochet, an increase of whatever a BLO single crochet is, a decrease, a slip stitch, and a magic circle ring. So this is just a chain stitch, which I don't think I needed to do for this pattern, but let me double check the pattern. Let me see if I can find the pattern. Okay, so by the way, I can take out this other pattern. Let me see, hold on. That's the background. The pattern, if I take that out, and then I can put in the, and I can take out the row counter, and then I can put in, where's my, I could have sworn, oh, I know what it is. I gotta switch to live crocheting. So that's live crocheting. That's the pattern. Okay, so it's this amigurumi for beginners. So it's, let me see if it goes down at all. Okay. All right, so this is, okay. So here's the stitches they want me to do. I start with the circle. So I've learned the let me just learn the stitches and then I'll figure out the pattern, because the pattern that, well, if I learn the stitches, then I could figure out the pattern. Okay, so special stitches. Oh, the next one is magic ring. Okay, never mind. There you go. Merry Christmas to me. Okay, there's a few special stitches that we should go over before diving into the patterns. Many of the animal parts start with a magic ring. It allows you to begin your crochet over an adjustable loop so you can pull your starting ring tight enough so that no hole is left. So make a loop.
Dig Photo Inspirations is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Dig Photo Inspirations. And thank you for sending them, Low Bass Guy. Oh my goodness. You are my, what is it called? My 48th follower, I believe. I don't think it's changed the number yet. So as soon as it changes the number, I'll tell you officially. You got no audio, but you'll check in later. Okay, no worries. I'm on 47, but I think it'll change to 48. Shouted me out. Well, thanks for the shout out. Okay. I think it'll change to 48, but maybe not. Oh, shouted you out. Okay. You guys are so good to each other. Okay, so I am learning how to crochet. I know a chain stitch. I'm so excited. And I think it looks pretty consistent. What do you think? Should I put it closer to the camera? Let's see, how does that look? Do I need to be in the light more? Looks great. Okay, cool. So that's with the bulky yarn. Okay. So make a loop. Insert the hook through the loop, but do not pull to tighten, and instead leave the loop open. The loop is the magic ring. Do I need to start over, or is this a chain thing? All right, is a magic ring a brand new thing? The web creative community. It's new-ish. It's funny, you don't look newish. Ha 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 ha. There's two ways of making the magic ring. It looks like they started over. So I can either rip this back out or I can cut it and start over. Okay, I'm gonna cut it and start over. Okay. All right, so that's my chain. I'm happy with my chain. Let me put it somewhere where you can see it. Okay, there we go. There's my chain. All right, now we're gonna do, okay. Okay, I need the ring in the beginning. Okay, so it says okay. So I'm doing this. So I'm making the slip stitch, the slip knot. Wait a second. Make a loop. But don't pull the don't pull the tighten. Okay. I'm off the chain, yes. I was born off the chain. Okay, so don't tighten. Oh, I could tighten this knot part, but I shouldn't tighten the loop part. Okay. Leave the loop open. This is the magic ring. Okay. All right. Yarn over the hook and pull through to make chain 1. Okay. Does not count as your first stitch. Insert the hook back through the magic ring. Yarn over and pull through the loop again. Okay. Does it look like what I'm supposed to be doing? Now you have 2 loops on the hook. Yarn over and pull the yarn through all the loops. Okay, here we go. Okay. On the hook for my single crochet. So then I have to do that. Okay, I have 2. Okay, continue to create as many stitches over the magic ring as stated in the pattern. When finished, join the first single crochet and pull the loop by the yarn tail to tighten and close the ring. Okay, so I'll do steps 2 and 3 and 4 over and over and over again. Okay, so yarn over and make a chain. Okay, yarn over and make the chain. Go through the ring, yarn over, and pull it through. Yarn over, pull it through all the loops. Oops, hello. I'm still there. I'm still there. I'm still there. Okay. Okay, that's my second single crochet. See, this is starting to look like a mess. But I'm going to keep going. Okay. So, then I pull it through. Go through the magic ring and whoops. Whoa. Okay, I'm right here. Then I go to the magic ring. There. And then I pull it through both of them. Oh, now it's starting to look like something. Huh. I think it's starting to look like something okay. Okay, so if I stitch this one, then I go under here and stitch that, and then I go through both of them and do one more. And then under, whoops. Wait, where am I? Okay, let me try it again. Oh my goodness, this is so crazy. Okay, what am I doing? That's the end of it. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go under, and I'm going to do this, right? And then I'm going to go through both of them, and then one more through just one. I'm getting it. Oh, snap. Look at me. Where are any of us really? You're going to get all philosophical and I'm trying to concentrate. Okay, if I can get this, that would be awesome. So I go, oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Okay, this is the right thing. Okay, so I go under and then through both and then through, whoops, hello, I didn't go through both, and then through one. And then under, then through both, and then through one. This is easier than I thought it would be. So it's a circle, and then I can pull it. If I pull it, then it becomes basically a butthole. But I did too many stitches, basically, but I was practicing. So now it's more like a wreath. That's cool. It's way too loose for the thing that it did. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I did like 8, and they did 6. I could try it again. Let me try it again, now that I sort of know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm going to keep that example on here, though, as my progress example. See, now if I try to pull it through, it's going to pull everything. There. Oh, look. Wait a minute. If I... What the heck? I don't know what I did. Anyway, that's kind of what I did. Except I can't pull it tight. So I'll put that up here as another example. Oh, and it's time to show off my your Discord stuff. So let me go over here. And we're gonna do a Discord show off. Okay, so where is... Okay, if I go back to the live knitting, where's the Discord project stuff? Let me put this and then put the Discord up. Let me just make sure it's... Okay, so if I go... Okay, here we go. This is the Discord stuff. Okay, so this is the true color of my blanket when I first started it. So if you wanted to see that true color of that. So that's what I just finished. Okay, this is Agri. This is Agri's very first Tunisian done for the first time on standard crochet hook. And I think it is gorgeous and lovely and beautiful. And I love the colors that you chose. Yeah, I want to, once I feel like I have crocheting down, I'm going to try Tunisian crocheting, but I want to try one thing at a time and like get that down first. Okay. So that is beautiful and lovely. And Nilarius did this fabric. This is their, it's that TV. I can't remember what cartoon it's from, but it's like this TV thing. And it's all hand sewn, it looks like. I think that's what they said. So that's a very good representation of the actual app, like, character. I think that's really cool. And the fact that it's hand sewn is just amazing. Those stitches are so super even. And I can't even imagine how much planning it takes to get it to that point, because you have to plan where everything goes and then turn it inside out. So that's cool. All right, here's Agri. Finished and washed the 130 centimeter by 23 centimeter curling ends and tendency to tilt sideways, unfortunately, but soft and cozy with this Adore Dream yarn. That is gorgeous. I don't know what I like better, the right side or the wrong side. Isn't that amazing? Oh my God. I want to be there. And one day I will be there. And we'll all be there together. All right, Jaded, this is the first thing you think you ever crocheted. It's just 2 granny squares put together using a YouTube video. That is adorable. Oh, look at that. It's a little birdie. I love it, love it, love it. And look at all the ones you've made since. That's so cool. I wonder if we can click on... Oh, we can click on them and do this. Oh, look at the little creatures. Oh, I love this single eyeball one. See, yeah, these are the... Are these amigurumi? Like what I'm trying to make a giraffe out of? It looks like what that is. That is awesome. Okay. Oh, look at this guy with the horns and the little... He's like... It looks like he has an underbite. An elephantitis of the hands and feet. He's so cute! Little blob with horns. I love it. Oh, look at the big, huge eyeballs. I love it, love it, love it. And the little beak. I like the little beak. That is so cool with the little tail hanging out. Look at the little baby turtle. I used to work at a place called Turtle Survival Alliance, and they save freshwater turtles around the world, and they would love this. They would totally sell this on their merch page. If you want to contact them with a picture of this, they would totally sell your merch with you. And you could work with them on getting like the different turtles and their different shell patterns. So it's called Turtle Survival Alliance. I would hook up with them and do that. That is so cool. Look at his little butt before you put the shell on. That's so funny. I love it. And then so the mama chicken and the baby chickie, and the baby chickie's bigger than the mama chicken. I think that happens sometimes. Oh, whoops. What happened to the... Oh, I can see it on mine, but you can't see it on yours. How come? That's not good. Let's see if we can see this octopus guy. Oh, you could sort of see it. I don't know how to... Oh, wait, here we go. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... There we go. Now we can see them. There we go. I'll just keep moving it around. That's so cool! And there's all of them. That is awesome. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. So now here's all the creatures. What else we got? We got... Oh, look at this gorgeous sweater. Oh my god. That is awesome. Oh my god. It's crocheted? I want to be there. It looks knitted. I would totally wear that. Except not right this second, because I'm actually legit in the middle of a hot flash. Oh, it's knit. Okay, yeah. Because these look like knits and these look like crochets. I love that. And the buttons and everything. And then here is the bag the blind lady made for you. Oh my god. That is gorgeous. And she does it all by feel. That's crazy. Wow. Low base guy. Oh, look at your photos! The giraffe photos! Oh my goodness, I'm gonna feature these on my Facebook. Totally, totally, totally. Oh my goodness, that is so cool. Oh, let me go up a little bit so you can see. Did it go up? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Those are gorgeous. Do you know their tongues feel like cat tongues? They're like rough like cat tongues. I got to feed them and I could feel their tongue. And they feel like little cat tongues. I love giraffes. They're like the most majestic creature on the planet. Thank you everybody for sharing your stuff. I'll do this all the time. Like maybe I'll do it once a week to start because I don't have a lot of followers, but then I'll do it whenever there's enough to share. So thank you, thank you, thank you. That's awesome. And then let me put my pattern thingy back up. Is it this? Yeah. So I could also follow this pattern too. That might be easier. Yeah, I think I did too many stitches. Okay. All right, let me try it that way, because I think I did too many of them, and that's why it didn't quite close. Oh, those. Okay, so the brown one was from a pet store in Hendersonville, North Carolina that closed soon after we bought him. So they closed down like within a year of when we bought him. And I got him as a brand new puppy. And it was like a litter of 6 or 7 Chihuahuas. And he was the only one that wasn't jumping and yipping and biting and shaking and being territorial. He was like a little shy one in the corner. And that's Buddy. And I was like, I want the non-Chihuahua Chihuahua. So let me put the slideshow back up. Yeah, that's Buddy. He's my non-Chihuahua Chihuahua. And he's so chill. I call him my chill Wawa. And then, yeah, I love the giraffe tongues. And the one with the white one, who is getting over a broken leg, which is why he's got the cone on. He is from a family who has one Chihuahua and one terrier. And they hadn't had them fixed, and they thought that they were keeping them away from each other enough when there was a risk of them getting pregnant. But I guess one slipped by, and so they had a litter, and this was the last one in the litter, and he's Skippy. And somebody adopted him, and then they didn't like raising puppies, I guess, so they brought him back. And then he was still about 8 or 9 weeks old, and she brought him to the orchestra practice, and my son fell in love with him and was like, Mom, we have to bring him home. And I'm like, fuck no. And then he brought him home anyway, and I was like, ugh, he's cute, I hate you. So I kept him. So that's Skippy, and nothing slows Skippy down. Like nothing. Like, he got bit in the face by a snake, and we had to go get him some anti-venom, and his face puffed up. And then he had just gotten over that, and we got him fixed. And then that didn't slow him down because he was supposed to be on restricted movement, and that didn't slow him down. And then he got over that, and now he broke his leg because he was jumping very high, and he landed wrong on a brick and broke his leg, and that's not slowing him down. And next week he's getting his cast off. So, just nothing slows. He's a little honey badger. So those are my 2 puppies. No, you can't. I have brick pavers in my backyard, and he was jumping up and down trying to nip at the other dog because I had the other dog in my arms. And as we moved forward, he just landed just very badly. Like, he landed 1,000 times on that same walkway before. And then just this one last time, he just landed wrong. Oh, 14. Rottweiler Labrador. I bet he was smart. That combination would be like a really smart dog. So, okay. Back to work. Back to the grind. Okay, so I'm going to try to do it by following what's up on the screen. So let's see. To crochet in the round, you begin with a magic circle. The magic circle is created in step 4, which is orange. Let me see. Which is orange. After that, they show you how to create a magic circle with 6 single crochets with 2 loops. In the video under the illustration, I'll show you the magic circle made with 1 and 2 loops. Okay, so in this example, you wrap it around your finger 3 times. You put this thing through all 3. Oops, I'm behind the giraffe. Hold on. Okay, let me do it again so you can see what I'm doing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, right? And then you go through all 3 of these. Oops, stop it. Stop it! Okay. So I'm through all 3 of them now. And then I pull the last one through the first 2. Okay, hold on. I gotta pull this one through these. If I can get it to stay. Oh, stop it. Pull it through these. Okay. Success. All right, now we're on the 3rd picture. And I'm going to pull it again through it. So now we're on the second row, middle picture.
Cast them all away. Yet
So I'm gonna yarn
as we still pay
over. Hold on.
the fire
So we have this thing, right? I have this thing, and then
I just hope that
I go, okay, I go back through.
it all,
Okay, I go back through this, and I yarn over, and then I pull it through both the chain and the loopy thing, like that.
on tight.
Okay, so now we're on the third row on the left, and then I'm gonna go back through, and I'm gonna yarn over.
I'ma show you, dear, in the
And I'm gonna pull this,
she's coming over and I'm just standing
maybe? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so
tight on the inside. Keep it together, man, you could drown in those blue eyes. She said, hey you, isn't it funny how we always seem to
okay.
meet at every
So then I'm gonna pull
Yeah, I must be lucky. I rip
this through two of them,
you can't
like that, or three of them. I don't know. That's a mess. I'm not gonna do that one. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do the one in the book. Plus, I don't have to lean left to do the one in the book. Okay. So the magic ring. I'm going to
It's a small world in a big town. What are the odds I get to
and you're gonna send me something. Maybe I should wait till you send me something.
give me bad lines, give me butterflies, give me anything, 'cause I'm down for you right now. Yeah. I said, hey you, if I'm being honest, I've been stalking you a bit, hoping you'd see me, and maybe you want it.
Oh, I just saw low base. You just did that 17 minutes ago. You said I need 4 more followers. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you, low base. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. This is at the bag, the blind. Okay. All right. All right, let me just get all my, what the what? Okay. How to crochet a magic ring. Okay. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna click on it. Oh, I have to click on the hello. Visit the site. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do this. All right. How to crochet a magic ring. Okay. Step 1. Okay. Lay the yarn across my hand. Wrap the yarn once around. Stop it. Once around 2 fingers. Ugh, all these commercials. Stop it. Wait a minute. Once around 2 fingers. Make sure it crosses over as shown. As shown where? Oh, I see. Okay. So I've got the yarn. Hold on. I've got the yarn. Then I've got 2 fingers. Okay. And it's like crosses over this thing. And then I'm going to turn my hand over and I'm going to take this and I'm going to pull it through like that. Like that, but I don't tighten it. Wait, I've got it like this, and then I turn it back over, and I've got this, which, so we've got whatever's happening in panel 5, and then I've got panel 6. Okay, so this is what I've got. I've got this ringy thingy. Okay. So, step 7. Okay, let me look at the picture. Step 7, I've got this thing. So I'm going to yarn over. Oh wait, no, I have to go under this thing and then yarn over. And then go back under and then pull it through this thing. And then I've got one crochet-y thing, crochet-ish kind of thing. Seven. Oh wait, before I brought it through, I needed to yarn over it. So, okay, so I go under this thing and then yarn over and then bring it through. Ah, that's all screwed up. I think it was easier on the book. I think it was easier on the book. Let me try the book one again. I think I was making progress on this one. Where did I put? Okay, there's what I did the first time, which was too. The actual stitches were good, but it was too loose of a circle thing. So, the magic ring, I'm going to make a loop. Okay. Make a loop by crossing. Okay, so I've got it like this. You made a video for me. Okay, hold on. Let me look at your video. Okay, let me watch your video. Okay, so I have my string. Okay. Hold on, I'm going to do just what you do in the video. Okay, I'm going to pull this through. Pull that through. You did some double thing. Hold on. Still can't get it. Oh no. Okay. This is no good. I think the magic ring is too advanced for me for right now. Let me try this picture thing again. Was that a technical term? Okay, I'm not going to dox you, but Because I'm not looking at it from over your shoulder, I think it might be confusing me. Okay. So,
When did this get so important? Maybe it's not. I don't
Okay.
really care. I'm
Wait.
going offline.
If I could just make us, okay. Make a loop.
Get out of my hair. I weaken.
Okay, this is how they have it. This is how they have it in the book.
I don't miss a thing. None of that is real. Put the love on me. All the energy.
Over the tail yarn.
I'm going offline.
Cross it over the tail yarn. Okay. Insert the hook through the loop. All right. This is the working, this is the tail. I'm gonna cross it over the tail. The loop is the magic ring. This is the magic ring right here. Okay. Why don't we just make a slip knot and keep it loose? This is the slip knot. And then we're going to take this Oh, enjoy your lunch. This is going to be very frustrating for people to watch me learn this because okay, if I go under this, grab that, and then pull it through this. Have I done the first thingy? I do believe I have. And then I yarn over. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It said to do this and pull that through on the something else. But that doesn't make a thing. Okay, hold on. That makes a nothing. Okay. So I'm going 1, 2, 3. I'm doing this and pulling this through both. Then I have 2 stitches there. I have 2 strings there. Am I pulling that tight? No, that doesn't even make a slip knot. This is stupid. Oh my god. This is gonna make me crazy. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try this book thing again. Okay, I'm gonna try the picture that's on the stream. It goes 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, right? Then I'm putting this through the first one and the second one, right? And I'm taking the third one and pulling it through. Then I'm going back and pulling it through again. Whoops. I'm doing it. Okay, so now we have the ring thing. That's what we wanted. Okay. I'm gonna choke somebody to death. Okay. Now here we are on the second line, the second row of the pictures. We're going to go back through this yarn over, pull it through. So now we have 2 on the hook. And we're going to yarn over and we're going to pull it through both. Is that what I did? I don't think it's what I did. Hold on. Okay, so we've got the 2. We're yarned over and we're going to pull it through both. Then we're going to go back through and then we're going to yarn over and pull it through both. Okay, so we're doing this chainy thing. So we're going to go back through and then we're going to pull it through both. Whoops, stop it. Pull it through both. This giraffe's in my way. Okay. Then we're going to go back through again. And then we're going to yarn over and pull it through both. Okay, I'm starting to get this. So that's the little circle I'm making. Back through. And then yarn over and pull it through both. Then we pull something down. Is it this thing we pull down? And it turns it into a circle? I think that's it. Oh, look at that! There's the other side. Ooh. That looks pretty. Hold on, let me see if you can see it. There's delay. Okay. I got it! I'm gonna try it one more time, just to make sure that it's not a hoax. Okay. There's my official butthole. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. So, the picture from... Thank you, low bass guy. Thank you, Mimi. Chainy? Why'd you say chainy? Oh, chainy. Ha ha ha. It's a chainy chain. It wasn't quite closed, though. This looks like I need to do something to make it more closed. Maybe this has to tie off to this or something. And then I just tie them together? I don't know. Okay. I'm going to try it one more time. And it's the one that's right here. I'm going to use this pattern because that's the one that seems to have worked for me now. Okay. So I do 1, 2, 3. Then I bring this all the way through. Whoops. I keep going behind the giraffe. Okay, so I bring that through there. Then I go But hey, we started from this. There's my chain, and then we did this big old loose mess. Let's see, that doesn't even tighten. Well, it kind of tightens if I... It's all knotted. And then we did this one, which is pretty good. Looks better on that side than that side. And then this one, which looks better on this side. All right, cool. All right. That one I can work on. So thank you for being so patient with me. OMG. Ah, Gracie. We still have 7 viewers. That's cool. Thank you for sticking with me. Okay, so then the next thing, there's a slip stitch that I could learn. I feel like I should practice the magic ring a few more times, but at least I know. In fact, I'm going to write in this book. I'm just going to say, use the PDF. Use the PDF. Because this one I get too confused. The PDF is where it's at. Okay. So then the slip stitch, actually, on this one, let's go. So we've learned the chain stitch already. So I did that. That was the easiest stitch. So I'm not worried about that because it's just pulling one slip knot through another. Okay, then we learned the single crochet. It's the most used stitch in crochet. It's a plus or an X or a long plus. Okay. So it starts with a single crochet. So if I pull this through this. Is he here? Yeah. Okay, hold on a second. I'll be right back, guys.
Do you see how I effortlessly get it right? 그리 잘한다고 다 되는 것도 아니야. You could try it all you want and waste your time. You look ahead a million people in the line, but I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star, you're a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Get it right, get it right.
All right, my house is going to feel so empty without people in it. Because I had my son and my daughter and the 2 dogs and the bird and me and then these 2 other people, and now it's going to be all empty. But my son's friend is going to rent out the room for the fall and the spring, I think. So we'll have people. All right. So the next one is going to be this single crochet. So I'm just going to go ahead and make a slip stitch and say, fuck it. There we go. A slip knot. Okay, there's the slip knot. Actually, I should probably do it the way they teach you. So it was like that. And then I pull this through this. Pull it through. And then pull it through again. And that's the slip stitch, or the slip knot. Is that the slip knot? There's a slip knot. Okay. And then you just keep pulling it through the same one. Okay, if I do it just backwards way, then it makes it easier. Okay, I'm learning. Okay, they're too tight if I can't pull them through. Okay, so I'm gonna do a chain stitch first. Ah, I keep being behind the giraffe. I could move the giraffe, or I could stop leaning so far left. Actually, let me get this out of the way so that it doesn't confuse the visual. Okay, now you can see what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, so that's the chain stitch. Now, okay, here we go. According to the picture, now I'm going to go through the one that is okay. I'm gonna go through the second bump. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna go through the second bump. And then I'm gonna yarn over. Stop it. Yarn over. And pull it through this and this. Okay. Then I'm gonna go through the next bump, which is this one, and I'm gonna go through that and that. So then I go through the next bump, and I pull it through that and that. Okay. Okay, then I go through the next bump, and then I go through that one and that one. Okay. Starting to get it. Next bump. That one and that one. That one and that one. Now it's starting to curl, but we're not going to worry about that right now. But it's looking good. That's looking like crocheting. OMG, that's crazy. The second loop, the next loop, yeah. Yep. Oh my goodness. You guys are so awesome and helpful and patient with me. I'm going to be in the club any minute now. I hope this isn't too painful to watch. It's actually not as painful as I thought it would be to learn. I gotta keep moving over because I keep ending up behind my giraffe. I think I'm gonna put my giraffe on the right-hand side of my screen for next time. But I'm not gonna mess with that right now. I'm just gonna contort myself. Okay, so okay. I'm doing it. Look at this. Oh my goodness. And it's not curling as much. Like the end curled, but the middle's not curling as much. Does that look like it's supposed to look? You do it wrong, dear? I did it wrong? Oh, was I supposed to do the loop after the loop I did? the second loop, not the next loop. Okay. It's pretty though. But we can start over. Easy, no problem. Boom! Okay, let's try it again. So, if I do... Okay. Okay. So, I'll just do the chain stitch for now. I'll do a chain. Okay, hold on. Let me put it this way. I'll do the first chain. 2, 3, 4, 5, whoops, 6, oops, 7, 8. Okay. I don't want to do it wrong. Maybe that's why it was curling, because I was doing it 8, 9. Whoops, stop it. 10. Okay. So then I'm supposed to, not the next one, but 2. Okay, it's not this one, it's the next one. Okay, so it's not this one, it's the next one. So it's every other. So it's not that one, it's that one. The stoop. 6, 7, 5, 3 in the loop. Oh, low base, you're trying to mess me up. I'm glad I wasn't looking when you did that. So it's not this one, it's this one. Okay, then it's not that one, it's that one. Yeah, but then it makes less. That seems like more like you would be decreasing. And that's really curling. Use here to help. Stop, stop, stop. I have to have a loop on the hook. Okay, I have a loop. Okay, hold on. I have to have a loop on the hook. Okay, let's try that again. I'm only here for another 10 minutes, so don't worry. We can pick this up another day if we don't get it. Okay, so I have a loop. Okay, so now I'm going to do chain, and I'm not going to look at my low base messing me up with the numbers. Okay, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I've got 10 in the chain, and they're kind of loosey, so that's good, so I can see all the bumps.
Dyke Photo Inspirations raided my stream with 5
Another
views.
raid? Holy moly. Thank you so much. Dig Photo Inspirations. Oh my goodness, let me give you a shout out. That's so awesome. Shout out at, oops, where am I? Dig Photo Inspirations. Oh, thank you. Okay.
Dark
Hello
Boy is now
again. Hello,
following.
hello. My goodness. Okay, so I've done a chain. And I've done a mediocre job at the circle thing. What is it called? The loop one. And I did I did 3 of those. So my first attempt was way too loose. And then my second attempt and third attempt get tighter and tighter, which is maybe good, maybe not. Now I'm trying to do a single crochet. So, thank you, thank you. Oh my God. How was your stream? Magic circle. Yes. Hello. Okay. Was it a good stream? Oh, good. So now I've done 10 in the chain. So in the second loop, low key but good people like Bator and Low Bass Guy. That's awesome. You just came for the sea shanties. All right. I always want to do this with a mug of something. That's awesome. Oh gosh. Photo and video editing, some karaoke. Love it. I used to go every week like it was a religion to do karaoke. All right, so now in the second loop, okay, so this is the first loop. Is it this loop? Or is it the second loop after the one I'm in? Okay, so there's the loop that's on the hook. Hold on, this is itching my arm. I'm shedding. Okay, so there's the loop that's on the hook. There's the loop that it's coming from. The next loop after that, is that the loop I'm supposed to go into? Okay. So when I have 2 loops on the thing, then stop. Okay, now I'm here.
Take a ride at the blinking light. I think it's there still. Go through 4 stop signs. It's the house on the hill.
I'm gonna wait for the delay. So now I know I'm supposed to yarn over and put it through something, but I don't want to. So I'm gonna wait for your instructions.
Cheerful_bacon is now
Thank
following.
you, Cheerful Bacon! I have 49 followers. Holy crap buckets. I'm so close. I really need to learn how to crochet before I become an affiliate. Congrats to 50. That's 459. What? Oh my god, I have 50! Thank you! Oh my god, I can make affiliate. Take the yarn around the hook and then through both. Okay, the yarn around the hook and then through this one and this one.
Info Creative 62
Info
is
Creative
now following.
62. Thank you. You lost count. Wait a minute, is that 51? Holy crap. It says I'm at 50, but it might have a delay. Info Creative 62. Oh my goodness. Are you unfollowing me? You silly. I have to refresh. 51. Oh my god. That's so amazing. The creative community strikes again. I love you guys. I officially am in love with all of you. Photography Rose. Oh my god.
Photography_Rose is now following.
Y'all gonna make me blush. Thank you. Oh my god. I have to I'm gonna follow you all back as soon as I have a second. Photography Rose! I take it you do photography. Oh my gosh. So then, okay. Oh, no worries. Definitely. Take care of you, Tearful Bacon. I love you all. And I'll catch you next time, and I'll see if I can go on your streams. This is awesome. I love all of you. Okay, so here I am, and I'm gonna go into the next loop. This one, right? I'm gonna wait until I hear back from Mimi, because I went into this loop that's next to the one that I'm coming out of. Yeah, okay, and then I'm gonna yarn over and go through that and the other loop, right? Is that correct? I think that's what I was doing before, but maybe not. Did I do that right just now? The rising tide floats all boats. I can feel the love. I managed to get affiliate soon. It's an amazing feeling. Oh my God. I think I have to press a few more buttons before I'm actually affiliate, but now I'm qualified. Oh, you can't see. Okay, so what I did was, okay, I want to go through this one. Is that correct? A graph channel. Oh, not a giraffe channel. You silly. I'm a teal giraffe with a bow tie. So I'm going through this loop. Old man nap time. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Low Base. Maybe we'll meet in real life, since we're both in Charleston. In the loop, so you have two loops, yeah? Okay, so I yarn around and go through both this one and this one. Then I'm gonna go through the next one that I'm not already in. Heck yeah, I have passes to Magnolia Plantation and Charleston Landing, and now everyone knows my secret shoot places. All right. Go lurk while I cut the grass. Nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, nice to meet all of you. You are all wonderful, super amazing people. All right, so I'm gonna do what I have been doing, because apparently I'm doing it right now. Okay, so then I go through the next one, and then I go through this and this. Oops, I don't have the whole yarn on there. Okay, there we go. Mwah! To all of you. Okay. So then I go through this one. Then I'm gonna use this and this. It's a good thing I'm doing this slowly, because you can kind of see what I'm doing. So then I'm gonna go through the next one. Yarn over. Go through that and that. Gotta go through the next one. Yarn over that. Oh, do I pull it through the first one and then yarn over again and then pull it through the second one? I think I know what you mean. So I go through here, I yarn over, I pull it through. And then yarn over again and pull it through both? Yes, okay. So I go through, yarn over, pull it through, yarn over again, and pull it through both. Go through, yarn over, pull it through, yarn over again, pull it through both. Yes, okay. I'm gonna write that down. Go through the bump, yarn over, through the first, yarn over, through both. Okay. For fuck's sake, if they had just said that the first time. I think you're way more frustrated than I am. Now, before I turn and do it again, do I do another, like, stitch through? Like yarn over and stitch through? Welcome to Mimi's Crochet Class. You are so patient. Oh my god. That had to be so frustrating. Make one stitch. Okay, make one stitch. There's my stitch. Then I can turn it around. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna solidify it here. Okay, so I'm gonna go through. Where am I? I'm gonna yarn over, pull it through. Yarn over again, pull it through both. Next bump. Ah, what am I doing? Okay. Yarn over, pull it through. Yarn over, pull it through both. Okay. Next bump. Yarn over, pull it through. Yarn over, pull it through both. Ah, I got the monkeys! Or are they spiders? What are those? Okay. Next bump. Yarn over, pull it through. Yarn over, pull it through both. Okay. Now that looks pretty. Okay. So, next bump. Yarn over, pull it through. And then yarn over, pull it through both. I am triumphant. Next bump. Yarn over, pull it through. Yarn over, pull it through both. Next bump. Yarn over, pull it through. Yarn over, pull it through both. I can see the difference. It's poofier and not as like all smushed together. I can actually see the stitches. That's awesome. Okay. So next bump. Yarn over, pull it through. Yarn over, pull it through both. Oops. Come on, pull it through both. There you go. And there is not a next bump. So I'm gonna do one more stitch and then turn back around. And I'm gonna solidify it. When you go with the hook under the yarn or on top of the yarn, make the same move every time. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Even if it's the first pull or the last pull. That is a good point. I was doing it backwards and forwards. So this row, I'm gonna do it all the same way every time. Thank you for that, Agrica. Okay. So Agrica and Mimi are my super teachers. So put it through, pull it through, and then yarn over again and pull it through both. Next, pull it through both. That makes it easier too. Pull it through both. It fell off. Okay, we gotta get it back on. Ah! Come on. Don't fuck me up. Okay. Okay, so then the next one, boom, and boom. I think I did it the same way. I might have done it that backwards, but when I get it, I'll get it. I promise. Get it. And boom. Ah, I'm behind the giraffes here again. There we go. Trying to be consistent. Now I'm looking like a real crocheter. Oh, I don't need to pull the yarn in between stitches. Okay. All right. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. Doop. Doop. Okay, and then one more for good measure. All right. This will be my last one. And then I'm going to be so consistent with this. I'm doing great. Thank you. Okay, so this and both. Oops. Where am I? Okay. I think I fucked it up, but that's okay. This is just my practice one. So the first, whoops, what am I doing? Stop it. Okay, the first, not going through. First. Ah! What the heck did I just do? Okay. One, and stop it. So now I'm getting cocky. One, and two. One, and two. Okay. One and two. One and two. One and two. And then we do one for good measure. Whoops. Oh my god. I'm snagging my yarn. Okay, hold on. Stop it. Okay. Woohoo! It's looking not terrible. It's more consistent up here than it is down here, but that's because this part, I was screwing it up. Okay. Look at me! Crocheting like a beast. Okay, and you can see the pretty little holes. It's more fluffy, yes. It's great. Okay, so here's all my samples of crap. Okay, so here's my first chain stitch ever. And here is my first magic circle. It's a little loose. Kind of like it's been in prison for a while. And then I think this is my second magic circle. A little tighter. Like it only went to jail once. And then this one is a virgin. Okay, and then here's my single crochet, which looks better up here than it does down here, because I started off not doing the extra stitch between pulling them through. So this is, I think, a good day's work. And I will put a picture of my finished blanket on my Discord. This is so exciting. One day I'm going to knit or crochet something that's actually a thing. And then here's my notes. And this is my notes for the single crochet. Is it the single crochet I'm doing? Yes. So this, I'm going to point down to there. And I'm going to make all my little cheat sheets so I can turn it into giraffe language and understand what I'm doing. Because I think of things differently. Hookers. Oh, I'm going to auto mod that. Hold on. I'm going to un-auto mod that. Allow. Welcome to the Hookers Club. I'm a hooker. You can quote me on that. I am a hooker. And then I will legit have my puppy cam starting with the next stream, which is tomorrow from 4 to 8. So hopefully I'll learn the rest of the stitches tomorrow. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Thank you so much for being patient with me and teaching me and taking me all the way to being like capable of being affiliate. And I'm going to bring my computer to my nerdy friend's house and we're going to sign me up. And then we're going to have to deal with ads, but I will learn all about that too. So this is so exciting. OMG. I'm a hooker. I'm an affiliate hooker. Affiliated with hooking. That's wonderful. So, I'm so excited. Okay, so I'm going to raid. Who am I going to raid? Who am I going to raid? I'm going to raid. Oh, my friend Ranch Pesto. She is on. So I'm going to raid her. She has the most... She taught me about Tunisian crochet. That it even existed. So she does a lot of Tunisian crochets. So I'm going to raid her. And thank you so much, everybody. And I will see you next time. Start the raid. Raidy.